Hello everybody, I am back and I'm on Western Australia. Hello FL10, welcome. We gotta get you in, don't we? That's correct. So have you downloaded the mods and the map? Hello the sim guy. Information to join should be on the Discord channel there. There is a list that you will need to download. Just one sec here. That might help you out, FL10. I'm doing good. The sim guy. How are you today? Try that link, FL10. That should have all of the mods that you will need. So if you, and then just put them into a folder or into your main directory. Yep, no worries. Alright, so this is a cotton contract that we are doing on this server. I am just trying to make sure that I'm going to unload it at the correct spot because all of the sell points are in the same area, so I want to make sure that I unload. So I need to go to the custom production spinnery, which I guess is that thing over there. Okay. There we go. Oh my. Oh wait, there we go. I did it. Yep, 123 mods for this map. But for my own personal games, like my own, like the Chilliwack map that I play on that you saw me on yesterday, I got like 350 mods. so that 123 is nothing. Usually I most of my gameplays usually have around 300 mods. There are other players that probably have way more than that too. when you get into playing farm sim, you might have the tendency to become mod addicted, and you'll just start trying out different mods. Yep, it's normal. I think that's what makes Farming Simulator 22 exceptional. I mean, it has a good core to it, but I think the mods alone and the fact that they're free um, just make this game, epic in my mind. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, dang. Crash counter already. Reverse here. Uh, See? There. 500 mods for the sim guy there. I'm pretty sure I hit around 500 at some point in FS19. I've been I think a little bit conservative on FS22. Maybe I could be a little bit more conservative, but oh, I don't think that will ever happen. As the life cycle of the game goes by, you just keep on finding more mods that you want to try out and download. So halfway downloaded, you're getting there. Now, where's the rest of these bales? I would like to get down to that amount. I would. But I don't think I ever will. Unless it's extreme discipline on my part. All right, 40 seconds left. And then once you have that, all you need to do is jump into the server. With a multiplayer server, I'll just let you know it can take a little bit of time to load, which is normal. Your percentage will go up and it may stop, which is fine. That's just how multiplayer servers work for Farming Simulator 22. I'm full. So you're probably going to have to put it into your game directory. It's been a while since I've actually gone into that. One sec. I'll see. Gotten so used to specifying my own directory path, I forgot where the core core files are. But I can find that out momentarily. Should be under my games in your user profile for your PC. So usually your system drive, then the name of your user, like your Windows account username. Then there's a documents folder, then my games, then Farming Simulator 2022, and then mods. That's usually the default. Here's an example. So it depends on where it's where those paths are for you, and then you should be able to find the mods folder. There you go. And then you can put it into that folder. That should get you started. Mod folders can get a little bit more interesting if you plan to play multiple maps. There are tools to set up custom folders, and that's sort of what I do. And a lot of farm sim players will use tools like the SGA modding tool, and the one that I use right now is the FS mod tool, or mod assistant tool, FSG mod assistant tool. Those are small little applications that you install, and it allows you to put a folder somewhere on your PC and then easily link it to the game and launch. I think there is a video I can probably grab for you to look at later, as it was being discussed, I think, in one of the Discord channels before. I'll just do a quick YouTube search. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to give you a YouTube video to look at later. It's not necessary for you to use to connect to the server. It's just something that you can look at later in case you decide to play on different maps with different mods down the road. So just save this for later, that YouTube link, and that can give you kind of an idea of what you can do with organizing mods later on if you go crazy. Okay, I got another full load. Let's go this way. Oh, hey Mark Thor, welcome. I finally got my horse manure. I don't know if you saw that. Yep, I'm on Western Australia at the moment. I just started like I guess 25 minutes ago ish. So I figure I would do some cotton bale. Yeah, 4 liters. Oh, I think by the end of the episode, because I skipped time a little bit, I got up to around, I think, about 50 liters. So you're going to need the password to access it. And you'll have to do a search for the server as well. So let's get you that information. I think it's up here. So this is the server name. And then yep, the information is in there. So you got to go to Western Australia in the into the actual comment section, and then in the upper right hand corner is a pin, like a little tack. Click on that, and you will see the information pinned there. And the pin messages would have been put in by Chinook. So the Chilliwack map, I didn't have to do anything to get that manure to work. So Chumpy must have made the modifications to all of the horse barns on the map. I thought I'd have to go in and edit the barns, but I didn't have to do that, so that was pretty cool. So people, all they have to do on that particular map is just lay down a manure extension silo and they're good to go. Alright, let's see if I can unload this here. Oh. Oh. They take it real easy. Yeah. Hey, Legion. Welcome. Yeah. That's because they're cotton bales, not straw bales. uh, the it looks like I'm trying to collect the bales for the cotton contract that we have going on right now. Figure pick them up. I wasn't sure if the field was planted, but it's definitely a contract, a cotton contract. This map still intimidates me a little bit. The size of it, um, the feeling of potentially getting lost somewhere. I think I'm going the correct way here. There we go. I am doing well. I'm quite happy. I got the week off, so a little bit of rest, relaxation, a little bit more farm sim fun. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I can turn around here. So I get to do a little bit more farm simming and relaxing and other things. So it's pretty good. I'm really oh, did I go the right way? I think so. I'm somewhere. Field 2. Yeah, I think I'm on the right field. Uh, I enjoyed my chillax stream yesterday because I had accomplished what I wanted to do, which was to make sure I could get manure from horses. So I'm very happy with that. So you may have to be a bit patient, like hit escape and then go back in and search again. Sometimes that fixes it so it will show up. When I signed on 25 minutes ago, I had to hit escape, then go back in, and then hit escape and go back in, I think about 2 or 3 times. I'm not entirely sure what causes that, but it does happen with some servers. The other factor is your filtering too. I suspect could affect it. Does the name of the server come up? I'll exit out and then you can kind of see from my screen if it helps. So I'm not in any big rush. So I'll hit quit. Hopefully it doesn't close my game out entirely. Ooh, bonus, it's not. So if you want to join a multiplayer game, you go in here, you hit join game, hit continue. And this is what you should see come up. Check these filters on the right. Have them set like mine. So you can just look at it and then just let me know once you have your filters set correctly. An exclamation point. Oh, that means you've got probably an issue. You're probably talking up here by the lock in the world and the PC. If you have an exclamation point, it's probably maybe an issue with the mod. Okay, so that's set. Okay, so if you have an exclamation point up here, that means you have an issue with a mod. One of the mods is missing. So you can click on details and you can look through this list of all of the mods. And available means that you have it and there's no issue. If it says unavailable, then you have a problem with it. And if it's unavailable, then you'd have to re-download it. So like all of mine are showing available. So that's why it's working for me. That would do it as well. Yeah, you gotta wait till they're all downloaded. You're almost there. So if you're watching my screen while the download is happening, sitting at 65% is perfectly normal. So you might see that with different servers too. When you're trying to load in, there might be short pauses or breaks while it's trying to load in. So it's just a matter of just being patient. Admittedly, I'm not always patient. Sometimes I'll hit cancel depending on how long it waits. This one is taking a little longer though. Mind you, I don't think my character was fully logged out of the server because I noticed that it said 1 in there, so I may have to cancel. Potentially. The ghost of me is still haunting Western Australia. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to restart my game here, I think. So if you go into the details list, like click on details, you can probably figure out which mod you need to download or fix. And then it probably would be a good idea just to re-download it from the server address. With some internet connections, and I don't know the status of yours, but sometimes you'll have to do small batches. So if you do a download of all of them all at once, sometimes you could end up with maybe some file corruption. So to help that along, sometimes you have to download in small batches. But instead of having to re-download them all, if you go into the details list at the multiplayer screen there, it will tell you which mods you have issues with, and then you just have to go down the list and just re-download those specific ones, and sometimes that helps. That's sort of how the internet works, really. Every file or piece of information gets deconstructed into smaller little packets and transported across the internet in little pieces, just like the transporter on the Enterprise. And then once it reaches its final destination, it gets all put together again. Even though the Enterprise says that has never been a transporter accident, our internet is not like the transporter. There can be some file accidents. There we go. That's my inner geek exposing itself right now. Yep, I agree with that for sure. I think I strongly recommend small batches, especially if you're using Wi-Fi. You can probably press the limits a little bit more with a wired connection, but Wi-Fi is a little archaic at times. Okay, I think this is my roadway up here. Hello, Xander. Yes, you can play if you are on PC. We'd be happy to have you aboard. Yep, hotspot's another one. That's a good option. because I think that works. That's on a separate frequency than Wi-Fi. Problem with Wi-Fi, especially in an urban area, is that everybody is kind of using the same channels with their routers, unless they go in manually and somehow adjust the settings or manually set their routers to separate channels. But most people don't know how to do that, or if they get a router from their internet service provider may limit their access so that you can't change the channels on it. So a few different hiccups. So Xander, if you do want to join in, you'll find everything you need at the Discord link. And you just have to go into the Western Australia section and look for the pinned comments. It should give you the link to the website to download all of the mods, and then there's also the password and the name for the server from there as well. Yep. And if you need any of the Discord link should be shared by Steambot or Legion, or Mark Thor can provide you the Discord link if you need it. All right. For some reason, I just love driving truck on this map. I don't know why. It's just so peaceful and enjoyable. Just the wide open, road and wide open spaces, the interesting trees. I don't get these types of trees growing where I live, so they always fascinate me driving by them. Am I missing my turn? Nope, I can keep on going. Nothing beats this, I tell ya. Oh. I almost flipped my truck. Speed Demon Kirim on the outback roads. Okay, I think I gotta turn in here now. And then go hunting for those. No! No, 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 no. I can't believe that. Come on. Come on. Really? Seriously? That's what got me tipped over some railroad track? Oh my god. This is so awful. Oh, this is so bad. Alright. I hope I have super strength. Or do I not have super strength? No, I don't. Hmm. Yes! I flipped it! I have no super strength. I got no super strength. I got no super strength. Hey, I'm not gonna waste any gas. Um, Let me think about this here. Maybe I have. Let's see. Oh, let me see. I think there is a strength option in here, is there not? Yeah. I gotta find the setting for that because I'm used to the logging mod for super strength. I've never had to use super strength in here before. Exploration. I really do have to watch a video on this particular mod. I can do that too, yes, I can do that too. I was thinking about doing that, but I'm gonna see if I can find the super. I think there's a super strength option in here somewhere. There's flight mode. Reset it? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. Um, Reload vehicle. Oh, I think I have to get into it, don't I? Actually, there is one thing I want to try. I have done this before in the past. No, that's not gonna work. I'm too flat. Hilarious. Okay, that's a bad idea. Okay, I think I gotta go into the shop area. Harvester. Okay, so that's how I do it? Okay. I can push, if I just get the truck fixed, I can probably push in front of it and tip it over, so I just gotta get the truck corrected. So where do I find that? Is it this? This isn't the reset button, is it? That is a reset button, but I don't think it's what I'm looking for. State machine debug. That's the player. Show bales. Vehicle distance. Production points list, delivery map. This is field information. Oh, it's missing because it's multiplayer? Okay. It's okay. I will push it over with a tractor. This one to be exact. Hey. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I can try. Okay. There. Perfect. There we go. And I can probably just push this forward. There we go. Thank you, Legion. That works. There we go. All fixed. All right. Let's go back to the shop. Oh, wow. We've got some beats to do, too. Okay, here's the truck. Oh well, it adds for extra fun on the map. To big trucks. But I had forgotten how to do a reset because I am so used to using super strength all the time. I think I went the wrong way again. Oop. Yep. I did use it for the trailer though. I'm just glad that I had a big enough tractor to do it. I would never been able to do that with a smaller tractor. Maybe I could have, but I think honestly with a smaller tractor than that Fendt, I probably would have just pushed it. Okay. Yep, no worries. I'll be here for a while, so I'm not going anywhere. Alright, so thank you, my crew, for helping me figure out how to reset. I just have to find where I left off with the bale picking up, which I think was over here. Yep. In all honesty, there's a new plugin for OBS Studios that was released, but I never got around to installing it, which I'll be looking at. And what it does is it is specifically built for capturing shorts or creating shorts and making the angle the appropriate, like vertical up and down, so that you don't have to go into the footage later and clip it, and you can run that plugin while you're streaming. I was watching the video this morning, and I was thinking of putting it in, but I never got around to it today. But tomorrow I will probably look at that, because I thought it was a handy tool, so that people that are, doing live streams like this, and something happens that's amazing that they want to create a short out of, it makes it super easy for them to automatically capture that short without having to do any manual editing later. But that would have been perfect if I had it installed. I would have uploaded that as a short. I think I'll grab these two down here. Oh wait, there's one way over here too. Yep. And you know what's odd too is that I can't believe it flipped me like that, considering how fast I was going on the stretch before that. I've had some pretty awkward moments, I will have to say, on this map, even hauling grain, because I was operating B train in the middle of the night. I think when the map was in the middle of the night, I should say. And that was like 3 weeks ago, and I had I had made the wrong turn and ended up into the tree line and into the water. And oddly enough, somehow I was actually able to get myself unstuck without needing too much help. All right, have a good night, Legion. Yeah. Oh, for sure. You know what? Maybe I better not put it in. Maybe it'll make me more bold to do more dumb things. might, might be a bad carrot in front of me. I jumped your ford on the Chilliwack map yesterday. I jumped it over the railroad track in my stream at some point, so that was fun. I still need to get a dirt bike track for that Ford tractor. Ooh, almost tipped it again. Yeah. But you gotta love these shining moments when they happen. Hey, Corpnut is joining. He's one of our regulars. I think he said he's from. I can't remember where he said he was. I think it was a state that starts with an M. And there's a few of them, so. Either Montana, maybe, or maybe Michigan. Okay, let's unload here. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. Ooh, that was close. I thought they were going to run away on me. So I think I'm going to return this truck back to the field. I'll grab that tractor and make a run of it down here with that load. And then I might switch to trying the beet harvest because the thorinators are in the field. I think Corpnut might be doing some beets too, I think, over there. Oh. So it won't be too shabby. That's true. Fluffy bliss. Death by cotton. I think that's a good way to go. I think fluffy bliss with a cotton bale. Okay, I'm gonna go real slow here because I don't want to flip. All right, there we go. I'll park this guy a little bit down here because it'll be closer to where the machine is operating. And then I'll take that tractor down to unload it. And here's the lonely bale that I left alone. There we go. And then I'm going to get that tractor. Here it is. Okay, perfect. So once you join in, like I said, don't be alarmed if it freezes at a certain percentage. That's just normal. And then once it hits 100%, you just hit the start button. It'll show in the lower left-hand corner. And then your adventures in multiplayer gameplay will begin. And hopefully my road rage antics of flipping trucks doesn't scare you away. Voice chat enabled will let everyone on the server hear your voice, so uh, you might just want to have that turned off. So I don't keep mine on. Well, I'm streaming at the moment, so it would be I think a bit echoey. But most other folks that play on this server don't play with voice chat on, so. I'm not in. It's. I think it. I don't know how it works for the first time when you launch the game in, but I'm not sure if it's on right away. But there is a way to turn it off in the settings if you do have it on by accident. It is, though, handy for cross-play servers. So if you're on a PC and you're playing with someone that's on a PlayStation or an Xbox, because they don't, I think they're limited on their ability to do text chat. Most of the time, they will have the voice on a cross-play server, but this is just PC, so I've joined a few people that do play on Xbox, and their only way to communicate with me at that time was through voice. So I had to turn on voice when I was playing with them. Aha! I see an FL10 synchronizing. Welcome aboard, and welcome to Western Australia. Yep, that's normal. 65% most people will get stuck at for a short little bit. Sometimes at different percentages. And it's just that you have to, be patient and just wait it out. Um, yes, you did it. You're in. So if you want to flip through vehicles, you can just hit the tab key on your keyboard, and then you can. I would do what Mark Thor suggested. Just take a little flight around to render in the cache. Um, get familiar with Farm Sim, play around, and just you know get accustomed to how the game is and how it feels, and it's much larger than a 2x map. So just take it all in. Oh, hey Argsy, welcome. Oh, oh, my bad. I'm not sure anymore. I think I'll just drive in the middle of the road. There. That way I won't be so confused. uh, we just got FL10 onto the server here. So we're kind of walking him through, the ropes and stuff of that nature. Oh, Oh, you're at work. No, I understand that 100%. I think it's touche, to tell you the truth, because when I'm watching your Saturday stream, I'm usually on a break while I'm at work. So fair play, Argsy. Fair play. Yep, indeed. Oh, the driving. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't too sure what that was about. I saw that pop up in my watch list there. Is that farm sim related, or is that? I wasn't too sure what that was about. Now I'm intrigued. I'm gonna have to watch that video now. If it has anything to do with truck driving, I definitely need the help. That's for sure. Uh, oh, yeah. You're gonna need to join a farm, FL. So hit escape on your keyboard. Then just scroll down till you see this barn icon. Select Argsy's farm, and then there should be a join button. And once you do that, you'll have access to the vehicles on the farm. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Is it like? Oh, I guess it's and then it teaches you how to drive the truck. I think that probably might be something I might be interested in trying. I definitely need some work on my driving skills. I know that much. Okay, I think you did join the farm, so you're in there. Let's see. Yep, you are. I'm gonna park this right here. We have lime here. Or lime here. I want to give this thing a shot here. That's what I want to do. See, this is what I'm talking about when you're doing sugar beets. Just vacuum cleaner them up. Like there's no tomorrow. So you can go real quick, and you've got the capacity on this thing. That's just crazy. The Thorinator. Yeah, I'm always intrigued with. Oh, a little bit of lag here. Intrigued with equipment based games. I have done a bit of ATS, and I think I do have ETS as well. So on occasion, if I want to do some serious truck driving simulation, I'll usually jump into those two games to try. And I'll be upfront with you guys. I definitely have to do a lot of repairs on my truck from time to time. Another game that I thought about streaming, and maybe on the off occasion, is Bus Simulator. I have Bus Simulator, I think version 18. I enjoyed that game because you have to set up your own busing company and set up your routes and stuff like that. Yeah, it might be Euro Truck Simulator 2, possibly. Maybe one day I might stream on one of those games and give it a shot. I also have train simulator games, but I tried them, but I just sort of lost interest. I really didn't play them for very long. So for simulator games, Farm Sim is my favorite. It's probably the most addicting game out of the simulation. Actually, it even beats any other game that I ever played. Um, and then for simulation games, American Truck Simulator probably comes second. Then Bus Simulator. And then last would probably be Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah. And trains are way at the bottom. Um, I think Flight Simulator probably would be below trains. Oh. FL, are you working with CorpNut? You might want to put that into the just into the in-game chat, because I don't think CorpNut is watching this stream. I'm not sure if he's in here or not. Yeah. And then to do text, you just hit T on your keyboard and you can do in-game chat. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is a contract. I'm filling up now. I'll do 3 loads, I think, of sugar beets. And then I'll switch over to field 3 and help over there. I'm just having my moment with this big giant fast beet harvester. Gotta have a little fun. Yeah, I think I'm about full. Yep, there we go. So I'll just pull off onto this road. And I'll see what I need to do with these sugar beets. This is field number 6. I have a feeling this is a contract. Or do we own this field? No, we own this field. Okay, so we have to take these. Coming with a truck. Okay, perfect. That works out. Great. I'm just going to extend my pipe. Oh, yeah, he's got a point on that one, FL. This is like, I didn't even think about that. This is 500,000 liters. So I have to drive all the way down to wherever I have to take it. Let's see. I think we have 2 of these on the field. Or do we just have the one? I'm just flipping through. Yeah, there's 2. So if you want to grab that one, because it looks like this one is full too, wherever the heck I am. Oh, I'm way down in field 13. Yeah, I'll have to drive to the unload point. I don't know if we have, are we, well, I'll have to ask Corp where these go. I don't think they have the Thorger wagon on here, by the sounds of it. But yeah, that would be helpful. So what I think I'm going to do, at least myself, I'm pretty sure I have to go to the farm. Oh, I got to turn around. So we go to the farm silo then. So we'll just take it to the farm silo. You have to go north, or wait, no, east. So you have to go south to the main highway, and then yeah, you're going in the correct direction. And then once you're on the main highway, go east, and the farm is kind of like in between field 6 and 7. That's where the farm is. And myself, I am way down south. I'm like in field 13, but what I will do is I will head to the silo myself, unload, and then I'll join you on field 6, and we can work together to take out field 6. And if we do it in record amount of time, then we can both move down to field 13. I think that sounds like a plan. If I can figure out how to get to where I need to go. I'm just going to head north here, and then I will find a pathway. And the entrance for the farm will be on your left. Like you'll see it at the next turnoff. I'm just watching you on my mini map. Oh, yep, you're just turned sort of in there. I'm still hoping that maybe we might be able to do grapes or olives. But I don't know about that one. It is possible though. Actually, I saw a stream for DJ Goham who was trying olives, and he has a modded harvester that goes really fast on the vines. But the problem with it is that you really need to keep it straight, because at that speed, you'll hit the actual vine poles and then it'll stop you. So, kind of a interesting concept. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just down the road a bit and then we'll figure it out. I'm not entirely sure which silo to put it in myself, but once I get to the farmyard, I'm certain I will figure it out. There's a large silo complex, um, so I'm thinking we can put it in there. I'll be there in just a few minutes. A minute or two. I'm almost coming up to the driveway. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I'm just going to take a quick lap around to make sure we don't have any dry bulk storage facilities on the outer skirts. Because normally this type of silo complex will only hold like wheat and barley, but it could be modded to hold other things, so let's just see. I think I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to unload in here. Nope, that did not go as planned. I might have to, maybe if I unload the header. I don't think it's gonna go in here though. I just don't think so. Nope. I can easily clean that mess up later. I'm gonna inquire. I made a mess. Silos. I don't think these things would even. Oh. I don't think we have root crop storage. Containers? I That is a mess. I don't know if we have a front end loader either. I think we're gonna have to just park these. I don't know if he intended to sell or not, so. Alright, well we'll just leave these ones here I guess for now, because they're not gonna go in there. And I will need a wheel loader of some sorts to move this out of the way. I don't think we have one of those. Okay. Alright, so that's what we will do. We will go ahead and sell them. Alright, I'll catch you later, Mark Thor. Take care. I hope your internet gets fixed. Alright, so we're gonna just head down to the store then. Usually there's like a special root crop mod storage that you would use um, to hold them. Or you can just dump them on the ground, but the amount of beets there are, I don't think we want a mountain of beets just sitting on the ground. It's a bit tight to get in there. I can probably go to... Where's the other... Tag this one? No. I do think I'm going to have done... Let's see here. Think this out. Probably will have to unmount the header to unload, maybe. The other thing that I might run into a problem where I might actually need a truck, potentially. It might not even accept the pipe unload. Alright, I'm a little nervous now. Conveyor belt's working. Oh, maybe I have to turn on the... Oh, I need the header attached. Okay. That's not making it easy for me. Nope. It is not. Oh, wait. Oh, it did accept it. There we go. Oh, it's dumping it over there. That's disappointing. This is a problem. This did not go as planned. It did not accept my product. So, yeah. I think it's only going to accept trailer. Wow, that's a bust. I'm just going to back up. There, we'll watch Corp and see how he does here. He might take a different approach. We'll just see what he decides to do, but I have a feeling we might have to put it into a trailer first, and then we can unload it. But we'll see if Corp can come up with a solution. But he might come to the same conclusion that I have come to. Let's see what he decides to do here. Here we go. Professional. Perfect. It works. Alright, so that's all we need to do. Huh. Oh wait, actually this is FL's. I'm gonna back up, grab the other one. It's way over here. Can I clip through here? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, back to work. Oh. We're gonna go back to field 6 and then we'll continue harvesting there. And then we can rinse and repeat till that field is done. So that should do it. I'll probably have to get a front end loader. I'll lease one a little later to clean up my mess. Regular adventure. Ah, that's interesting. What is this? Potatoes? Sugar beets. Maybe I got the header on backwards, maybe? For some reason, this is not picking up. Hey, let's see if yours works on here. Nope. I got mine from field 13 and it was working on there. Yeah, this one's working on here just fine. Yeah, you try that one. So you'll have to lower the header by hitting V. And then to turn the header on, you have to hit B as a boy. It's not doing it. Here, I'll get you. Since that one's not working, you can use the one that you were originally in. And what I'm going to do with this one that's not working is I'm just going to reset it to the shop. So just continue working with the one that's working. And just do what Corp did before to unload. And I'm just going to send this back to the shop and see what I can do. Maybe it just needs to be reset, is my guess. There we go. Sometimes you just have to reset stuff. And then we got those headers over there too, which I think are potato headers, I bet. Actually, to tell you the truth, this is a potato header. That's a problem. So, one of these is probably cotton over here. So, how I can tell is on the mod, there's a little potato icon here. So this is potato, and this is the one that I should be using. So it's a header problem. So not a machine problem. But resetting was not a bad thing because the headers are all over here. So I'm going to pick up this header. Then I'm going to join FL. And then take care of some sugar beets. Thor, right on the back. Figured it out. It was the wrong header that I had on here. If you do get to use this mod, the headers you can actually make different colors. So that's always an option. Because this machine will do cotton, I believe, and potatoes. So all you would really need to do is just color code them in a way that makes it easier. And then like I showed you before, you can look at that little sign on there. Yep, for sure. Have a good one, FL10. Take care. It's good having you aboard. Yep. Feel free to join the server anytime, whether I'm streaming or not. The server's up always 24/7, so it's always available. Argsy does stream as well, but it's a little bit, probably maybe a little bit late, because you're on Florida time. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Chomp, chomp, chomp through the sugar beets. So what I think I'll do is I'll leave the header here. Oh, another 500,000 liters of sugar beets. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go back over here. Start this up. See if I can make it around the field. See how many beats I get. Even with this fast harvester, it still would take a significant amount of time to get a field this massive finished. This is like huge. If I time this right, by the time I get to the exit, I'll probably be full. Still gotta do potatoes in field 13. This is crazy. I couldn't even imagine what it would be like to do this. Oh wow, almost got all of it. So another 500,000 liters. So I'm gonna take this down to the sell point and unload it and sell it. Oh, I'm gonna leave the header here because it's a little antiquated. So I'm going to take this down to the shop and then unload the beets and sell them. We own fields 22, 3, 7, 6, 4, and 13. Field 13 and 6 has... Well, field 6 has beets, which I'm working on right now, and then field 13 has potatoes. The harvester I'm using at the moment can be used for potatoes and cotton. But for the cotton field, we're using a standard harvester because we're trying to bale it and store it whereas this one, if you harvest the cotton, it'll be loose. I'm gonna get some help from Corp, because it looks like he jumped into the other harvester. So the one that I left up midfield on field 6. He's been doing mainly field prep work, liming, that sort of stuff. But today, I thought about doing some of that, but I did a lot of field work on my Chilliwack map yesterday, so I kind of wanted to just do some harvesting. So I think I'm probably going to do harvesting this entire stream and maybe some trucking. So it's a little tight in here, that's why I left the header behind. So I have to do this. There we go, unloading. And I'll make my way back. Those headers up ahead there, those are for potatoes. I can use those on field 13, which is way down in the lower left-hand corner of the map, just above fields 18 and 19. We're trying to get, this is a bit of a challenge, trying to get 10 million liters of all the base crops and some of the bale crops. So like straw, cotton. So that's what the challenge is on this map. Oh, a little lag. Not doing too bad. Go into cotton seeds. Straw we're always going to hit. So lots of stuff to still get to. Looks like Corp is just about to do an unload. I see him on the main road there. I think this is probably the fourth load I'm picking up on this stream. I had a few little hiccups earlier on. I also had to move this harvester from field 13 up to where I am right now, field 6. Start working on the sugar beets. I'm just trying to think just how long it would take to get this done with the standard Ropa harvester. That's like 1/3 the size of this header. And it doesn't have the same capacity either. I think it probably hits around, what, maybe 30,000 liters? I'll have to look at it. P. Equipment. Peat Technologies. Yeah, 30 meters cubed. This one has 43 43 meters cubed. This one's 34. That's interesting. 45, 33 for 30 and 43 meters cubed. Whereas we're using this one that can hold 500,000 liters. So 500,000 liters of sugar beet or potato. And it runs a lot quicker too. The standard homer will not operate at this speed. I'll have to rinse and repeat this again on field 13 for potatoes. We do have a fairly large crew of people though, so Right now we just got myself and Corp on the server. But we do get other folks that do pop in throughout the day to help out. And then there's generally a large live stream that happens on Tuesday, Wednesday-ish, New Zealand time. Or actually, I think it's Wednesday, New Zealand time. Or Tuesday. I don't know, I'm bad with the time zones. I'm in Canada on the West Coast, so. But you can catch that stream on Argsy Gaming's YouTube channel, and we have usually a fairly large crew. And we just choose a task, and we all work to try to accomplish it or get as much of it done as possible. We can have like up to about almost 9 people on the server. So it makes for some fun times. And this is open for people to join. So we welcome the help. You just have to enter into the Discord to join up. And we'll help you get started. So if you're brand new to Farming Simulator, that's quite alright. I have had one of my streamers, or I mean watchers or viewers, join us today. He had just bought in Farming Simulator, I think, 2 or 3 days ago, and then he just had his first experience on the server today, so that was pretty cool. I'm up to 88k. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to make it to the exit. I'm going to fill up before I get there. I have so much money, don't know what we're going to do with it all. Oh well, plenty of options to expand the fleet. Maybe buy a few more harvesters. I'm gonna just try to get this little niche here. And I'm gonna just drop the header at the start of my headland down here. While I go to unload. Drive down to the sell point, unload. That's 500k, 500,000. And Corp's already back at his header now, so he's resuming. And he dumped 500k. If I was to do it with trailers, I probably would have the TLX trailers. Probably 2 of them dollied up if I was to do it by truck. I think they hold about, well, I probably might need 3. 3 of them because I think the TLX trailers hold 200,000. So whereas this is a capacity of 500,000, so yeah, I probably would need 3 TLXs as a B train. It may not be as efficient. I might need a really powerful truck to pull that amount of weight. Oop. Crash counter. I hit the Cargill sign. So actually, I think just driving the harvester down like this is probably more effective than using a TLX tipper. Because if you have to do a B train with 3 of them, oh, am I unloading? There we go. With a tipper, that's a lot of weight. And plus your transport truck might not be able to move very fast. You have the potential to, I don't know, jackknife your trailers and have all sorts of issues potentially, I guess. We do some contracts, so always have to make sure when I'm coming in here that I'm going to the right grain outlet. As you have a few of them in here. Make sure that I'm unloading at the correct spot, not the wrong one. So to do 1,400 acres, it took 3 days with a crew, by the looks of it. Oh, that was potatoes too. Wow. I think they were using standard harvesters for that too. So not this one at the time. Uh, I don't think I would want to see another potato after that. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the header and we will get another load. I think I might just do back and forths down this side, I think. Even Corp's impressed with this harvester. He says adding these in is a huge game changer compared to using the standardized potato harvesters. Oh, I agree 100%. I've got this harvester on one of my Let's Play maps, PV Uncharted. So I'm happy to have it there. Though the size of fields on that map are way smaller in comparison to this map. I've got it up this harvester slightly modified to handle peanuts because that map has peanuts on it, and a few other crops. So and carrots too. I had it set up to do carrots. Makes for some fun times. I think we do have a dairy farm on here, but and it's all set up and raring to go, but this is mainly a challenge map, so it's not a huge focus at the moment, but we may adjust the challenges as we go along. So if we hit the 10 million liters, we might tack on maybe a different type of challenge. Like maybe we have to get, like, I don't know, all sorts of different products potentially. Like we have to make some food or cake, milk, chocolate, sugar. Maybe we have to get like a certain capacity of that down the road. I don't know. We'll have to see what we decide to do for the next challenge if we continue on Western Australia. Oh. This is definitely keeping us busy for the time being. This was one of my first large maps in Farming Simulator 19. Oh, it sort of introduced me to multiplayer. It also introduced me to courseplay and auto drive. That's how I sort of discovered those types of mods when I was playing Farming Simulator 19. A good portion of my Farming Simulator 19 days, I was playing on Felsbrunn. And then I figured out that there was a whole other aspect to Farming Simulator that I wasn't aware of. I was using a lot of base game equipment at the time too. And then I discovered mods, and then I started watching a lot of YouTube videos, and then I noticed courseplay and auto drive, and then I came across larger maps. So I did the 16x version on 19, and then I think for FS22 I have the 4x version for my own gameplay. And then I play 16x on this multiplayer server in the Argsy Gaming Community. Makes it fun to play with other people and or feel like you're acquiring or meeting some sort of group goal. I'm almost full again here. I have to make my way down to the shop again and sell. Alright, off we go. I do have to lease a front-end loader because I made a mess earlier on in the game, or my multiplayer session, so I've got a little bit of sugar beets not where they should be. So I think I'll lease one and see if I can clean it up. And I have to clean up, I think, down here too. Just a little bit. There's one of these grates has a little bit of sugar beets on it too, somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. And I'll send this guy back to the field probably with a helper. I hope the helper can at least do that if I get him onto the main road. Oh. The amount that I dumped was a small amount. I should be able to fit that into a truck. So, but I'm just gonna find out where I made my mess. I think it might have been this one down here. Yeah, I got like a little bit right there. So what I will do is I will send this back to the field using a helper, and then I will get myself a front end loader and clean up my two messes that I made. I made one a much bigger mess at the farm. I'll just get this guy onto the main road first. That's good enough. Alright, helper menu. Let's take you to set destination. I think probably about here is where my header was. Oh. That's interesting. You went for a little reversal. Let's do that again, round 2. Are you gonna go? You are not gonna go, are you? No, I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. Well. I'll just see if I can. I'll keep on trying. At least maybe here. Can you at least go here? Oh. Alright, so you cannot go that far. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe you need one of those there's in one of the updates there's a device that or a house that you put down that expands the functionality of the helper. Maybe you have to have one of those on a large map, and it helps the helper get around on larger maps. I usually have course play and auto drive on larger maps, so but my helper does work on my Chilliwack map. Okay, we're gonna park this guy right here, and then we will lease a front end loader. I don't know if we will actually need one permanently. There we go. I'll just make sure we don't own one already, because I don't think front loader tools. Maybe we do. No, I don't think so. Combine. Yeah, those are just those types. I'll go to the shop. Wheel loader. High dump bucket, 4,000 liters. Oh wow. I don't think I need anything too big. I'm just going to lease. go. And then we'll get the high dump bucket. I will change the color. That white is too bright. Alright, let's go get our front end loader here. Clean up my mess. This is going to take a while for me to travel. About 30 kph. Seems narrow and smaller too, so this should do the trick. Oop. Oh, just 15% of my bucket was filled, so that's okay. And then I just have to take this back to the farm. But before I do that, I think I will just take a little break. am back. Go get myself a Pepsi. Need one of those for a long drive at 30 kilometers per hour. Once I get to the farm, there is another truck at the farm, so I will put the spilt sugar beets into a truck, and then I will just return this leased front end loader, and then all should be good in the world of beets, I hope. I'm just glad that I didn't spill so much down here. Not that it would have been a big deal, because I would have just dumped it into one of the sell points down here. But the amount dumped up at the farm is much larger. So I apologize, folks, if you have to just watch me drive this front end loader at 30 kph to the farm. At least we're not on a 64 times map, and I have to drive like 2/3 the distance of a 64 times map. So everyone watching me will probably say, I'll see you in like 5 hours, and then I'll pop in and watch your stream at that time. So I've got at least one truck down there, so I'll load up the truck with the sugar beets, because I believe that there is a truck and a trailer in the yard that's not being used. And then I'll fill it up and use that as my storage for now. And then I'll drive the truck back down, I guess, at the end of the stream to empty it out and sell that little bit of sugar beets. So at the moment, it's just me on the server, so no one is really needing to use the truck. So, and myself, I'm just doing sugar beets, and I'm using the harvester to unload. So not a huge problem. I'm not entirely sure if anyone else will pop on tonight. It is a Monday night, so, or Tuesday night, depending on what part of the world you are, or Tuesday morning. I don't know. I guess in the UK it'll probably be Tuesday by now, I'm thinking. Or New Zealand. New Zealand, and definitely New Zealand and Australia, it would be Tuesday. myself, I've got probably about 5 more hours or so till it's Tuesday. It's still Monday evening for me. Alright, now all I need to do is just go the length of this field, and I will be at the entrance to the farm. I emptied it out near the silo, so I made a bit of a mess because the beets don't go into the silo. There's my header, sitting there in the field. Don't know what I would do with myself if a tornado came down and picked it up and flew it to the other side of the map, maybe like to field 22. Could you imagine if they had like weather events in Farming Simulator 22 and or any farm sim game for that matter, and you're just, nicely, quietly harvesting away, all hunky-dory. You've got your Pepsi beside you, and you've got your favorite tunes playing on YouTube, and you got some Cheetos on the side too, and you're munching away, and you've got, I don't know, GPS running on a long course, and you're just all comfy and hunkered down, and all of a sudden this big giant tornado comes down and picks up you and your harvester and flings you across the map. uh, that would be totally crazy. All right. So, Farming Simulator disaster moments aside, we have made it to the entrance of the farm. I'm gonna go in here and go to where I made my mess and see what we can do to get that all sorted and cleaned up. I'll just take the little side road here. Ooh, a little bumpy there. So that's my mess right there. I'm gonna go find the truck, which I think it's over here. I'll move it into position. I'm confident I can fit all of that into a truck. Oh yeah, I can. I don't know if I need, well, I may have one challenge though. I'm not entirely certain if these hoppers will hold sugar beets. That could be a problem. Let's see. Oh, my bad. It's actually potatoes. Oh boy, that's quite a bit of weight. At least I got a high dump bucket though. Are you going to go in? Don't do this to me. Maybe I have to tilt it. It's still not dumping out though. Huh, interesting. Okay. Where's a carpet when you need one? You can just sweep it under the rug. Let me think about this. What about an auger wagon? Sorry, truck. It was a beautiful dream while it lasted. But your hoppers do not hold potatoes. Such a shame. Okay. We'll just drive this around. I don't even think I have a... There we go. Alright. Well, we have a spare tractor around the farm. Oh, this is still on. Turn that off. Do I really have to take the Coolaman back? Something I never tried is maybe can I dump it back into this harvester? I doubt it. I don't think it works that way. Trailers. Yeah, this is just a grain. The Load Kings only do grain. These bad boys, the lusty tippers on the other hand, which are a nice upgrade, I think would be a far better option. Overload axle tipper, lusty chassis tipper. I think I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna do that. I have a feeling that we're probably gonna go that route anyway, so why not? They hold What else do we have in here? These are the other load kings. These guys hold potatoes. That holds it too. I'm just going. I wonder if I have. What do I have? There's that other truck too on the freeway, but I don't know what kind of trailer that's using. Low loader. Bale trailers. Trailers. This one, the pace setter does. So that one is the one that's probably on the freeway. So I really don't need to rent. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this pace setter, which I think is the one that's on the highway. Oh, I just lost connection for some reason on the server, so I'll have to reboot or reconnect. Takes just a bit of time to get into the server. It sometimes just hangs at 65% a little bit sometimes. Do, 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 do. gonna try one more time. Come on. White screen. Unresponsive screen. Oh, there we go. Now we're synchronizing. Get to where we need to be, so that's good. Just, Alright, let's see here. That's the one. This guy should take care of helping me clean up my mess. Off we go. Oh, everything's got to re-render back in, so I'll slowly do that over time. Eventually I'll get my map data back as well. And the mini map. Oh, sorry dear. Oh, crash counter 2. There we go. Alright, let's see if I win this time. It's actually not a bad little front end loader. This is the one that you get from the Platinum DLC. Ta-da! It's working. I've got some more to clean up off of this grate over here. So I probably have about 3 scoops? 4? I think I like the quiet engine on this Volvo. I also like the reach on it. Yeah, it's a really nice reach. If you can get a high dump bucket, I definitely recommend it. I love them. They're quite handy. The question is, can I get all of this? Conveyor belt would work. My OCD's now starting to kick in. This is going to bug me. These... I don't want to go get a... Oh wait. There we go. I do not want to go get a conveyor belt. Don't do this to me. Alright. I'll go back here. I probably could have finished to get that last little bit, but I don't want to accidentally dump what I already have further into the area, so I'm just choosing to be a bit cautious and empty out and then go back in for another attempt here. I honestly don't know if I'm going to get that amount. There we go. Or maybe I can. There's a little bit underneath the step. I don't think I can get the amount under the step. Right. I'm going to try one more time to see if I can get that little bit under the step. I think that is some under the step. Yeah, there's a little bit in there. I'm gonna go this way though. I got it! I actually got it! There we go. Now no one will ever know that I had actually spilt a large load of potatoes right here. Except for the folks that are watching this stream. But folks, you do not have to share this with Argsy or anyone else. You just, you know, Keep it between me and you folk. No one needs to know that I spilt some potatoes back there. Oh. Aha! That is not my fault. That little bit under the step wasn't me. Someone else dumped soybeans there. Right there. Lower corner. I'm just saying. It's soybeans. This though can be dumped into the silo. That'll be 16-liter contribution of soybeans. There we go. So someone else made a mess, and I found the evidence. I found the evidence, folks. All right. Maybe someone else was on the server and did a similar thing and spilt some, and then maybe tried to use a front-end loader, but didn't have the proficiency as I did to get the little bit that was underneath the step. Okay, I feel good about myself now. All right. All right, I need to return this tractor. I should be in leasing here. Not a bad little wheel loader. Let's see. Truck these potatoes down. We'll sell them, and we'll resume our sugar beet adventures. My farming simulator career, I think I've had a lot worse messes than that to clean up. I think silage. I've made quite a bit of mess with silage in the past. And chaff. What else? Manure. Trying to think of anything else that I might have done. I've done some grains too. I've dumped grains on the ground by accident, like wheat or barley. Chaff and I think silage is probably the largest messes that I've made. And in the weirdest of places too. And having to clean it up. crash counter number 3. But if I make a mess, I generally try to clean it up and put things back the way they were. Especially if I'm on like a multiplayer server. Because if I don't clean it up, that means someone else has to clean it up. It's not really fair to them to have to clean up my mess. And I think that goes for anything, really. So these load kings are interesting. You have to hit the U button to switch between the two bays because they empty separately. So we're gonna swing this around. And we're gonna return this back to the shop. And then I will return to doing sugar beets. to the beats. So off we go. Hmm. Just talking a little bit about the Thrustmaster controllers, which are nice. I have a set of them myself. So you can do logging in this game. There are some maps that are modded for mining equipment, like front end loaders, dump trucks, rock crushers, excavators. So having the joysticks to operate those pieces of equipment is a saving grace. There is a modder by the name of FS Miner that has a lot of construction mods. I mean, a lot. So you can get that tied into a map that does a lot of construction, or you can get the terraforming mod, which allows you to edit the landscape using equipment. And you can dig into the ground and pull out rock and stuff like that. So very handy. Let's see if we can finish off this entire beet harvest. That would be a huge accomplishment. Oh, server lag. There we go. I'm like one subscriber away from 50. So I'm wondering if this week I will hit 50. I just need one more subscriber. That'll be a milestone. Then I can hit. Then I can aim for like 100. quite a quite a few different viewers, which is kind of cool. So most of my population that watches my streams are from the United States, and then I think second is India, which is kind of interesting. So that's cool. And then I think the UK, and then Brazil. So that's pretty awesome. Folks down in South America have watched my videos. And then for gender, I think I'm hitting at around, I don't know, around just slightly over 50% for men, and then in the 40s for women. So that's cool. Get all sorts of demographics whenever you're live streaming. And I really don't know where the algorithm goes, so or who might end up be watching my stream. So it's pretty interesting. And I think it depends on what time of day too when you stream. So the past couple of streams I've been streaming more in the evening. But I have been streaming in the past more in the morning. So that could impact who watches, I guess, at different times. So then you have the replay too, because after you stream, it's available for people to watch later on. So it's kind of interesting too. I think it also depends on what kind of content you're putting out too, like which maps you're playing on and stuff like that. Some maps could lose popularity, I guess. Trigger's a little finicky. Come on. Sometimes you have to get out of the machine, I guess. Interesting. There we go. Beacon lights are on now. Yeah. Let's see here. My breadcrumbs are still here. Those little lines. We'll hook up. And we will resume. Oh, I'm missing a little bit. Oh well. Burn and burn. Still trucking along here. That's so much done. Almost got this field done of sugar beets. That would be an accomplishment if we can get this field done before the end of the stream. Almost done field 6. For a 2-person team, I think we're doing fairly well. And our bank account's looking quite nice. It was originally like 1 million, I think 1.5 million. Now we're up to 3 million. So we've already nearly doubled our bank account so far, which is nice. Keep on smashing these sugar beets out. And we still have to do potatoes too on field 13, but I don't think I'll do that tonight. I'll just do field 6. Finish up what we gotta do here. Just chop the sugar beets away. It's a nice challenge though. 1 million or 10 million liters of product of each type in a silo. These sugar beets we're selling though, so that should allow us to upgrade our equipment with the profits made, or expand our operations, or what have you. Not sure what we'll do with the money, but I'm not the money man, so I don't have to worry about that. This harvester definitely makes a world of difference for doing sugar beets and potatoes. About 61% full. Let's see if I can make it to the end of the field before I have to go and unload. Field is slowly getting narrower and narrower. .77% full so far. 93% full. Alright, on my way back. Go ahead and unload. So we find this is the fastest and most effective way to do this. So, because right now I am holding 500,000 liters of crop. So I probably would need a fairly large B train of trailers in order to compensate holding all this crop. So probably even with the TLX, I'd probably need at least 3 of them in a B train, using a dolly setup most likely to get that to work. Then you've got some other complications you could probably run into. You might end up jackknifing. The truck might struggle a bit to go fast enough. Like right now I'm doing 75 kph, so kilometers per hour. So with the truck I could probably be docked down to maybe 50 kilometers per hour with three trailers, I guess. Unless you really modify the truck, I guess. Or the trailers too. I guess you could probably modify the capacity on some of the trailers too. But with this, it's just one single container. I just drive in. I've got front and rear axle turning. The only issue though with at least on this map is that this is the only dump area we can access in order to extend the pipe into. There we go. And back out to the field, pick up the header and resume. Won't be much more to take care of. So for a 2-man job, I started this field about 5.5 hours ago, and it's been pretty consistent with 2 people operating on it. I had L10 with me earlier in this stream, and now I have Corp with me, helping me finish this off, and it's been consistent to have 2 people doing this field here. And I'm operating one of these machines and Corp is running the other one, so it's been 2 machines. In a moment you'll see the progression on the mini map once I hook up the header. So you can see there all the orange and red area was what we've already harvested, and the brown area is what's left. So in about 5.5 hours we've made quite a bit of damage. Oh, a little bit of lag spike. I would say maybe, I guess I'd probably subtract a little bit of time off of that. Say probably maybe an hour, subtract an hour off. So 4.5 hours perhaps, because I spent about an hour doing some light cleanup and a few other things too. So I also had to move one of these harvesters up from field 13 because it was initially on that field doing potatoes. But I'm doing a live stream, so I thought I would team up. And it's nice to accomplish a goal. So I hope I'll be able to get all of this done with Corp and myself. Someone else might sign on to the server, and we might have 3 people. Then we'll definitely get this done. So we do have a few folk that are in New Zealand, so they usually start coming on, I think, around this time, because it's like after work for them, I think. They're about they'll get home after work, probably eat some dinner, and then cozy up in their computer chair and play some farm sim before they go to bed. Maybe. Myself, I'm on the west coast, so it's of North America, so it's only 9 o'clock my time, PM on Monday. So let's see if I can make it all the way down and back again. And then I'll have to unload because I'm at 53%. Alright, reverse. And we'll turn and burn. almost due for another Pepsi. So close to getting on. Field 6 finished. I definitely think I'll get it done before the end of the stream. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. I got another can of Pepsi. So far this stream I'm on my third can now. Third can of Pepsi. Make our way back to the field. We're getting so close to finishing. Field 6. Fuel wise, I think my T4 is doing far better than I am. I still got half a tank in my machine. about to go past Corp here. Looks like he's coming down to do an unload. It's another 500,000 liters of sugar beets. Oh. He's trying to run me over. Oh my god. That's terrifying. That's just making sure that I'm still alive, I guess. Or awake. Text. Ah, I see. No text, no texting and driving, or I get a farmer cop on you. I unfold, down she goes, and off we go. uh, seen some shows like on the History Network or Learning Channel. Not sure which channel, but one of the ones where you get documentaries. And some folks go into the forest and they try to salvage old, abandoned, heavy equipment like old bulldozers and logging equipment. Most of the time it's bulldozers that get left behind. And then they go in there, they just try to turn over the engine, maybe replace the battery and a few parts on it, or give them some, like, gasoline, or what else? Hydraulic fluid. Yeah, it's just amazing seeing salvagers just add some fluid and just jump start it, try cranking it over a little bit, and then poof, it starts. Oh no. Oh boy. A little bit of lag. Come on. Okay, there we go. There. I got free. Alright. Alright, looks like I don't need any assistance. Got hung up on the rail there. A little bit of articulated motion and you can get free. Works with the real equipment too. I can't say every piece of equipment, but I have gotten a grater stuck one time. And I had to use the articulation to get myself free. Okay. Bam. Well, I got free, so good on me. Alright, just a small amount left. I think, Corpnut says, if no one saw it, it didn't happen. Thing is I'm live streaming, so whoever's watching this has seen it. So I guess it has happened. Making some good time here. Yep. Okay, let's see. Flip around here. So I think it's gonna be, what, maybe 2 more loads for both of us? Then this will be done? Maybe 3? We're getting pretty close anyways. almost done field 6, so probably a couple of more loads between the two of us, and we'll have this done between Corp and myself. And we've been at it for about 6 hours and 14 minutes. That will feel like an accomplishment. About almost to the end. So close. If I had to do this on my own, I'd probably be... It would be a 12-hour stream, definitely. I'd have to do half the field, then stop. And say, well, see you guys next stream. I'm at about 94%, so I'll have to go and unload pretty soon here. Let's see if I can make it to the end. I don't know, I'm at 98% now. That's gonna cut out. I'm just gonna drag this back. I'll just start a new line and clean that up once I make my way down here. Alright, turn and burn to Cargill. Sell these sugar beets. Off we go. Turn and burn. Turn and burn. Almost done. So I'm thinking probably maybe 1 or 2 more loads. He'll probably get at least 2 swipes because he's just started on empty just now, so he might get 1 or 2.5 swipes maybe. and then I'll have about 2.5. So when I return, so between Corp and myself, we probably will have this done fairly soon, probably in the next 15 minutes, I think, is my guess. And when we first started, we had, I think, 1.5 million. Now we're up to 3.5, almost 3.6 million dollars. And then we still have a potato field in field 13, but I'm not going to do that tonight. The other guys can do that, I guess, or maybe Argsy might do that on his live stream if the potatoes are still there. Or they might do planting, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do on this map. Cotton still needs to be finished too. I did some cotton picking this morning, or the bales I should say. Pull a little bit ahead. Alright, turn and burn back to the field. Whoa. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't flip on me. So much video evidence now of my driving. I think I'm gonna have to play that Australian truck training game there. To learn how to properly drive. In a simulation. Oh gosh. So if you like this content, please remember to like and subscribe. If you're new to my channel, I sometimes do time-lapse videos, and I do live streaming usually on Sunday and Mondays for the most part. One of my streams is from a Let's Play series that I have, which is on the Chilliwack 4X map. So I'm doing Maze Plus on there. And horses. So I live stream on there. And then my second live stream for the week, which sort of is what I'm doing right now, I'll join into the Argsy Community multiplayer servers. So there's a few different maps that are hosted within the community. So you've got Ebony Island, There is the Oaks, and then there's Western Australia, which I am on at the moment. These maps do change up from time to time based on interest and stuff, and if we feel that we've achieved the goal that we had intended to achieve, then we put up a new map. This map here is the Western Australia map, so we have a challenge on it. So there's a lot of focus on this server at the moment because we are trying to get 10 million liters of every crop type put into the silo. So our whole team has been working really hard to try to accomplish that goal. We do not have auto drive, we do not have course play on this map. We just have some equipment mods on here and just do the best we can to get to that goal. I think we're doing all right and having a lot of fun with it. Argsy also streams this on in the middle of the week, New Zealand time, so you can catch his multiplayer session plays, and he does that consistently throughout the week usually, or I mean weekly, midstream. So he has, I think he's up to 3 episodes now on this multiplayer server, so you can check that out. Myself, I rotate a little bit around, so I've been on Silver Run because we did have Silver Run. I've been on there a couple of times to try out some of the Platinum DLC. And I've been on, what else? Ebony Island. I've got one gameplay session on there that has Maze Plus on it. So I did a session of sheep, trying to feed sheep. And then last week, I think it was last Monday or Sunday. I think it was last Sunday. Yeah. I was on the Oaks to try that out, which is the new map, 4X map from the UK, or Britain, I should say. Did some sugar beets on that map too. Go figure. And I had help on there too. I had a few people jump in and help, so that was good. And then now I'm on Western Australia. Doing sugar beets here. I sometimes do a few other streams too if I want to change it up. I'll do No Man's Land, sorry. And I've got PV Uncharted from the which is a map from the Sim Game Alliance team. Pompey is the map developer, I think, for that one. Just to show some productions and stuff like that, because the amount of productions in that map is just crazy. It feels like almost like City Line mashed together with Farming Simulator 22, because you have to put in certain productions to maintain a population to work in some of your factories and stuff like that. So it's very mind-blowing. And there's tier levels on that. So I've got a Let's Play series for that, so I've started got a few episodes for that. And if you are looking for a multiplayer community to join, you are more than welcome to join this community. All you have to do is just jump into the Discord and then you'll find all of the information in there. If you need help with downloading the mods or getting set up, or maybe if you're completely brand new to Farming Simulator 22, we our community is more than willing to help you out. There's all sorts of people in there, content creators, modders, people that just play the game. So just jump in and ask your questions and we'll be happy to help out. I think this is going to be at least maybe another load for me. I think. I don't know. Corp will be on the way back down to pick up his header, so I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty close. I'm not sure. I think I'll have to come down and to get at least maybe a partial load by the time I'm not sure if he can get all of the rest of it into his harvester when he returns, but we'll see. I mean, we are really, really close. I did not use GPS on this. I probably should have though. But no matter, it hasn't really affected either of us except for where we're at right now. You know what? I honestly think maybe he might be able to get the rest of this in to his machine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. I don't know. I honestly don't know. He might be able to. I did not expect to make it this far down on my for a return, so he might get it all. We'll see. This is phenomenal. Well, hopefully I can make it to the end. Am I gonna make it to the end? No. You know, you think you make it almost to the end of the row, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then it doesn't happen. I had this happen to me like almost the entire stream. Like, oh, I'm gonna make it to the end, and it doesn't happen. Oh well. Better luck next time, Kiram. Better luck next time. Alright, we're gonna turn and burn. I'm gonna head on, we'll make our way back. down to the sell point and unload. And for sure, when I come back, it'll be the final bit. I'm gonna go past Corp here. A madman there. And I'll probably move this down to... It's gonna need refueling, I think, when I'm done. And I'll have to move it down to field 13. That's where the potatoes are. Oh, slowly making our way down. So not too shabby. Let's see if Corp can grab the rest of what's on the field. But I have a feeling I might have a little bit that I'll have to pick up. Maybe. We'll see. Open this up and we'll unload. Okay, it's unloading. We might actually make it up to 4 million. That is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna make it up to 4 million. So when I first started streaming and started on field number 6, we only had 1 million, $1.5 million in the piggy bank. And now we're almost up to 4 million, so it will be interesting to see what Chinook decides to do with the money. Whether we get new kit or I don't know, or extra barns, facilities. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. When we first started, I think we were leasing quite a bit of equipment, so slowly but steadily we've been buying more equipment. So it's pretty cool. Well, Corp is still heading on down that way. Let's see. Four. Oh, oh, see, that's why you should never text and drive. Alright, I'm gonna head down to the shop and then swap out the header. And the gas station is down there, so I'll refuel. I went through quite a bit of fuel just doing this one field. I imagine Corp will have to refill his machine too. So there's a similar header to this one that's down there, but if you see that little white brick there on the side of the header, that says that's beets. So this is a sugar beet header. So I'm gonna head on down to the shop, drop this off, and there is a nice fresh clean potato header available for me, and I'm going to put that sucker on here and fuel up and take this down to field 13 where the potatoes are. And hopefully Corp can get the rest of that. I'm pretty sure he can, and there's any left, that there's probably just going to be a small scratch amount that will be left behind on the field, but we'll probably just till that in. And his load will probably come out, probably will push us over the $4 million amount. And the potato harvest is a profit crop as well. So we will see what we get from that, I guess, on the road. So here's the potato headers. I'm just going to park this one right here. Oop. So if I zoom in there, you can see that little sugar beet symbol there on the white box. That's how I tell which header is which. Now I'm going to pull up and pick up a potato header. It's got a little white box as well. If you zoom in there, you can see that it's kind of, it looks like a potato. Now I gotta find the fuel, which I think is on the left side of the silos. Cargill, this is a sell point. Unless I have to go all the way back to the farm, which I hope I don't have to do. Oh, I just clipped the fence a bit. Oh yeah, it's just hanging out there a little bit. Okay, can I make this under the sign? I don't think this is fuel. To take a look at the map, maybe I can. Oh wait, yeah, there's fuel right here. Gas station. I probably just have to pull up a little further. Oh, oh, yeah. There we go. Now, narrow fence. And we're gonna head south and hopefully make it to field 13. Um, so okay, I'm gonna go down this road here. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong field. Just a little overzealous there on my part. I have to go. This one's still growing. Almost there. Grass field. And this is basically our... I haven't really come down to this area much since I've been playing on here, but this is basically our dairy operation. So we have straw bales down here. We do have cows. And I guess we have chickens by the looks of it. So it's not a huge priority. the animals. But we do have some here. And I think this is all the potatoes. Oh, corpse is saying something here. Oh. I think I'll do probably a headland. I don't know if I can go through this fence, can I? Nope. I'm just riding the fence right now. Oh, actually, no, I am going through the fence. Okay. The header has a limited collision, I do believe. That's why I'm going through that fence line. Here, I'll prove it by going... Yeah, see? I can go right through the trees. So... it's a modded harvester. So much larger header, limited collision on the header, and a 500,000 liter capacity. It's what we call it is the Thorinator. So the editor is for this mod, or made this mod happen, is Mark Thor. So the unload for this should be a little shorter than compared to the Field 6 with the sugar beets. I'm not too sure on the capacity. Maybe I'll get more of the crop harvested a little quicker, maybe on potatoes. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I'm just going to do a quick headland and see what happens. And this will go for profit too, so that'll be good. I guess we didn't hit the 4 million mark. So we're just shy of 4 million. I'll tip us over. So I'll take a load of potatoes down and sell it, and then I'll stamp that in. Oh wait, well actually we did spend money on fuel, so about 59% full. And I don't think I have a roadway up here. So I'll probably will have to go to the south side and work my way to the yard to sell. Not too shabby. %68 full. But it feels really good that we got field 6 done. All those sugar beets out of the way. All we have to do is worry about potatoes. I'm at 78%. Can I make it? Oh wait, there is a roadway over here. So I can exit up here then, if I wanted to. Which probably will be the case. If I make it about halfway down this side. %90 full. Oh, a little server lag. Probably a game save. %95. think I'll take the southern road. I'm a little bit closer. We got beehives. Cool. I don't really make it to this part of the map very often. I'm usually just like tabbing to each vehicle and then working on whichever task I feel like I want to work on. Uh, so this is actually all new to me, looking at most of the stuff down here. Oh, nice little outfit. A farm, some honey. We've got some chickens. So I'm gonna just run this up to the store and unload at the store. Or the sell points, I should say. Just way too many potatoes to haul in the back of a truck. So it's 500,000 liters, so. Alright, railroad track, look left and right, no train. Looks good to me. But there is a tree in the way. Whoop. Through the train yard, and we'll go across the weigh scale here. Second weigh scale. And we'll pipe out. And we'll see if we can tip it over 4 million. Yay! 4 million. Hot dog. And I've been streaming for about 7 hours, so. With 2 people working field 6, most of the revenue was from field 6, which was sugar beets. And when I first signed on to the server, I think we were at about, my guesstimation is 1.5 million. So most of the profit that you see from 1.5 million up to 4.1 million was from the sugar beets. Not too bad if you ask me. So I'm going to go ahead and return this down to field 13 and then hook up the header, and I'm going to probably end this stream. So if you like the stream and the content, you can watch the first 7 hours, I guess, or parts of it, if you'd like. If you do like the content, please like and subscribe. This server that I'm on is from the Argsy Gaming Community, so you are more than welcome to join in. The information is in the description, so just jump on in and join the server. Our community will be more than willing to help you out with getting you set up. Just say hello and say, hey, I'm new, and we'll be happy to have you on board. We do have other maps, so if Western Australia is not really your thing, you can do the Oaks. We do have that up and running. I did a live stream last week on that server. We also have Ebony Island as well, so you can join in on either of those three, and they're up and running, and we have people going in and out from time to time to play on it. The Western Australia one has a challenge on it, so we're trying to reach 10 million liters of crop for each of the crop types, so that's quite the endeavor. Well, we already hit straw, but I think we'll probably hit straw maybe 10 times 10 million, probably, most likely, by the time we finish the entire challenge, so I don't think we're too worried about straw. But we are working on the other crops, so I will just show briefly before I end the stream here and look this up where we're at. So wheat and barley, let's see, so we're cotton 1.5, our straw is 10 million. So that's pretty much where we're sitting at. There's some screenshots too of our progression inside the Discord channel to give more of an idea of where we were at. Actually, here's a better capture. So yeah, this will probably be a better. This gives you a better idea of where we're at, of our stock and where everything is stored and stuff like that. So we're at 5.5 million liters of wheat stock, barley 303k, 2 million to 2.1 million of canola. We got some sorghum, soybeans 2.6, cotton 1.5, straw, like I said, 10 million. So we're not doing too bad. So thank you everyone for checking out the stream, and have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, bye.